Alright, we are live, and by that I mean just I am live. Hey, how's it going, Fox Squad? Trickster Fox here with more Ghosthunter. Yes, Halloween is finally over, and November has just begun, but I still feel bad for things not going the way that I had wanted to, especially if you were around for the last couple of seconds of me rage quitting at the end of last night's live stream, so I do apologize for that. But I have decided that I will do my best to continue finishing this game via live streams. In this case, it's a way for me to make up for last night. So, without further ado, let's start back up where last night's stream left off and actually try to beat Captain Kraken again. And also try to... Oh, wait. Let's also try to see if I can... Let's see if I can do my best to survive the boss fight this time. Now, as you can see, I've got full health this time around, and I am very full on ghost energy, just in case I need it. But I made it clear to myself that I need to save the shotgun for boss fights. Or that's what I plan on doing. And I also noticed, looking back at last night's stream, the game audio was a little bit louder than my voice was, so I decided, you know what, how about I lower the game volume just a little bit, and somebody in the chat will have to tell me that, if anybody ever does end up in the chat, you'll have to tell me if the game audio is too loud. But it looks like I might have gone the completely wrong way. I am going the completely wrong way, because I think I might... So, before the boss fight can start properly, I need to make sure that I free the final mechanic because of the fact that because of things going wrong in last night's stream at the very last couple of minutes. Yeah, part of that was also due to me not saving a little bit later, or at least just before the boss fight starts. So, yeah. And methinks I went the wrong way. I don't want to have to watch my old live stream again just to remember where the third mechanic is. But I do need to free the third one before I can get the boss fight with Captain Kraken over there started. But I do want to apologize once again for rage quitting at the last couple of seconds. I got really angry, and it didn't help that after losing a second time to the boss of this area, the PS2, or either the PS2 or the game just crashed. So that obviously wasn't fun. But in any case, I know what I need to do, and I might have a bit of a better chance this time around, again, since I have full health. But now it seems I'm having a bit of a new problem, in that I kind of don't remember where I need to go to free the third mechanic. And that is mostly because of the fact that I'm not exactly sure how to get there. Because there's only 2 ways that I can go at this height. I can't even go back down that way from here. Oh, wait a minute. Because I keep thinking that it's that I still have to do something in the same spot where I summoned Astral for this part to rescue the second mechanic. And even though it was only since last night, I kinda don't remember where I was supposed to go anyway, but I will try to see if maybe I might have missed something, and I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Doesn't look like I did. It looks like I can just jump over there, right? And I hear the clanking. That shows that I rescued that mechanic. Wait a minute. Can I... Oh, come on. It totally looks like I could just make it over there. Never mind. Okay, yeah. So I did technically miss a detail here. I kind of didn't remember that I was supposed to climb this ladder. But in any case, gonna grab the shotgun, get it ready. And we don't need the health or the ghost energy. Because again, I'm full on both. So, let's free that third mechanic and actually... What is this? Oh, right. The Dagger of Poseidon. That's what Captain Kraken needs for us to get his attention. So, let's just go up to this mechanic, get him freed. We can skip the cutscene because we don't need to see it again. Now, sadly, I can't skip this cutscene, but the next one right after I can skip.
Fortescue? You in here, Fortescue? Colonel? Doesn't feel like much of a trap to me.
Alright, so we're going to be doing the Captain Kraken boss fight once again, and I kind of know what I need to do this time. So when Fortescue appears in the tank, he will shoot a tank shell at Captain Kraken's face, and that's where I need to aim to make it explode. And then the soul of Captain Kraken will appear, and that's when I have to throw the grenade at it and then start blasting away. Yeah, as you can see, that's what I needed to do. Because, so one thing that I had to figure out is that any time that Fortescue fires a tank shell at Captain Kraken, it will always be right near where the mouth is. And that's basically where I have to shoot.
Capture the soul! Capture the soul!
Where is the soul? Oh, that's right. He's right there. Alright, let's see if I can... Alright, I was able to get the health without getting hurt this time. I will have to wait for just a second, Colonel. I had to check a quick notification on my phone. So, sorry about that, everyone. But yeah, this is actually going by a lot more smoothly this time. I wouldn't worry too much about accidentally shooting the tentacles, because while they are in the way, I don't have to worry about... You said shoot the shell. Where is it? He's not glowing. Yeah, there we go.
Capture the soul! Capture the soul!
Now, don't worry too much about the tentacles being in the way, because the bullets will go right through them. And that should be it.
Witches! This blight is mine, if you don't mind. I'll do the honors. Blimey, never won a battle before. Well, no point in kicking our heels around here anymore. Chance to meet all the Fortescue ancestors. If you don't mind giving us the old heave-ho, Jones. That's an order, sir.
Whatever.
Men, attention!
Go on, Taff. Let us off this ship, for God's sake.
Actually, one last thing.
Too late. Oh, man. I actually cannot believe that the boss, that Captain Kraken, gave me so much trouble last night. But, at least I'm done with the battleship, or the World War II warship. And I do believe there's one last location that I need to get to. Oh.
Most certainly. May I save your...
Save your energy, pal. I'm on a roll. Check out that array. Catch you later.
Sorry, I was talking while the game was talking. So, anybody want to go to prison? Well, I just say that because that's where we're heading. This time. We're getting closer to the end of the game, folks. It's really not as long as you might think it is. Oh.
Is everything prepared?
Oh, yeah. Prepared.
As it should be. Everything must go according
So, here we are at the prison. Don't know exactly where it is. But I will take that health. And we will be going back to the pulse rifle for the time being, because I was using the shotgun, as again, I will be saving for the boss fights. So, one thing that I've definitely noticed is that, I know I keep pausing it, but apparently, when dealing with ghosts, it's alright to use the Glock 17 since it's one of the only weapons that doesn't use up any ammo, so I don't have to worry about collecting ammo for it. But at the same time, compared to the pulse rifle, it's not as strong. So catching ghosts solely with the Glock takes a bit longer. But again, it is a nice option to have in case none of your other weapons have any ammo left. But yeah, when catching ghosts normally, you do want to stick with the pulse rifle because it's basically almost exactly the same as that of the pistol, but only slightly stronger, so it won't take nearly as long to try and catch ghosts. Also, what is this? What do we got here? Yep, you're on some prison island. Guidebook. Ooh! Welcome to the official guided tour of Devil's Scar Penitentiary, the world's most infamous island. We promise you a fun day out discovering the truth behind the legends, and if you behave, we'll even allow you to do what all those inmates dreamed of, to leave the island, with a glass of champagne thrown in. Sit in Old Smoky, the nation's most prolific electric chair, see the cell which housed Frank Aglin, find out how the deadly riots were sparked in '53, listen to the voice of Warden McCarthy, and then comes your own chance to turn the lights out, losers. And of course, you'll explore the mystery of the century. Did Joey Houdini Holbrook actually escape? Follow in his footsteps and find out for yourself. The Devil's Scar Ghosts, A Stroll Down Death Row, and Frank Aglin's Frame-Grilled Burger Bar all lie ahead. And guess what? There's no escape. Okay, so, bit of a pop quiz. Anybody remember that ghost that Hawksmoor was talking to through his magic mirror? Well, I don't know if it's a spoiler because the game already showed us who he is, but that is Frank Aglin. And yes, by the way, he is the boss of this area. So we'll be dealing with him soon enough. Now, I'm not really spoiling anything because the game already did that for me. Hopefully he won't be anywhere near as frustrating as Captain Kraken was last night. Yes, he was. I mean, that's why I rage quit. As much as I didn't mean to. But in any case, oh, here we go, a familiar face. Revenants. Haven't seen these guys in a while. And of course I need lessons in aiming. But once again, they might as well be some of the easiest enemies in the game. Well, they were also the first enemies we faced in the game. Like, I'm not even kidding. When you have to initiate the backup power for... Whoa, what? When you have to initiate backup power for the AI at the very beginning of the game, the first enemy you truly face, well, it's a revenant. Revenant. I know what I said, shut up. But yeah, apparently we have more ghosts that shoot at us. Now, I didn't get any health back, but that's alright. I am back and full on ghost energy, and I'm going to need about as much of it as I can possibly get. This area is going to be kind of boring, but I will be doing this for a few hours, so if I'm lucky, I might be able to actually get through it this time also. Might as well do that so that I don't forget it, like I did before the Captain Kraken boss fights. Okay, I might need the sniper rifle for this one. Problem is, you can't move around in... Come on. Okay, maybe I should use the pulse rifle because apparently I can't. Well, it worked. So I can't complain too much, although I do wish I didn't lose as much health as I did, because I honestly thought it was one of those ghosts that you had to shoot until they go down, because very much like those gunning ghosts in the swamp, you can't capture them with a grenade. Or you couldn't, well, in those ones you couldn't capture with a grenade, but these ones you can. So, yeah, there you go. And the thumbnail for this live stream, I'll admit it's a little choppy looking, but
So, I can now confirm there simply was no escape. Yes, that's right. Get that in your headline. No escape. The prisoner tried his luck, but as I've said 100 times, it can't be done. The only way those boys will get off this island is in a box. Holbrook went into the furnace, and that's as far as he got. Burnt to a crisp. No doubt about it. Can you prove that, Warden? Hell no. If there's enough ashes in there, you'd be sifting forever and never find a thing. But that's where he is. Good riddance, I say, because that was his choice. Is it true you clamped down on all the prisoners, Warden? Made your regime even harsher? Are you still in control in there? You better believe it. Well, none of those boys were sentenced to a picnic now, were they? They've done what they've done, and your readers can rely on me to make them pay. That's what my institution is all about. Now, if you'll please... What would you say to our readers who, frankly, may not be convinced by your explanation, Warden? Many will surely assume that you failed, that Houdini Holbrook has got the better of you, and that he's out there at large. That will be your last ever question to me, Sonny. What I say to your readers is this. It can't be done. I mean, even if he did get to the water, which he didn't, he'd either be drowned or shark meat. No one has ever escaped and lived to tell the tale. The day someone does will be the day I die.
Huh. Yeah, see, so, that little radio transmission that you just heard, or that recording, I guess, it honestly implies that this Mr. Houdini Holbrook, I think his name was. I forgot his first name. But, it implies that Houdini Holbrook is is going to be the boss of this area when we get to that part of the game. Nope, because that's not who Hawksmoor was talking to. And I know it probably sounds, again, like I spoiled it, but I assure you I did not, because the game already did that for me. But yeah, it's this Frank Aglin guy. But I should get this health while I still can, because, good lord, I could sure use it. And what is this? We got ourselves another note that we can look at. Prisoner escapes article. Okay, I'm gonna have to lean towards the screen a little bit just to read that. History was made yesterday. The impossible achieved. An inmate escaped from Devil's Scar Island, the penitentiary which houses the nation's most dangerous criminals, mostly awaiting execution, was believed to be so secure that escape was impossible. No prisoner has ever been released from Devil's Scar, let alone escaped, but yesterday that all changed. The prison authorities have confirmed that the inmate in question is Joey. Joey is his first name. Joey Houdini Holbrook, sent to Devil's Scar as a last resort following his daring breakouts of other institutions. So he broke out of other prisons? His reputation for being able to get away from any jail earned him his nickname. Oh, Houdini. I get it, because Harry Houdini. And his transfer to Devil's Scar had been seen as a personal challenge to Warden McCarthy, renowned for his prisoners' tough regime and unblemished record. Warden McCarthy has been unavailable for comment since the incident. Holbrook's plan was simple, yet bold. Okay, I didn't realize that there was a period there. But then again, with how blurry this screen is, it's kind of hard to see, or tell, I should say. The Daily Pacific understands that Holbrook faked illness and was taken to the hospital wing in order to recuperate. After dark, he left his bed and broke into the furnace room. From here, he made his way through the sewer system, emerging on the south beach by the old church where he is assumed to have swum to safety. So, is this kind of a weird nod to the Shawshank Redemption? Because that's, if anybody has seen that movie, that's basically how the main character of said movie, I think his name was Andy Dufresne, escaped from that prison. And by the way, for those who haven't seen Shawshank Redemption, I would recommend watching that if you ever get the chance. It's a pretty good movie. And it's very rare to see a film adaptation based on a Stephen King book that isn't a horror story. So we're just going through this pretty empty prison. And there is a game that makes me think of an area like this, and it is a game called The Suffering. Now, I played a little bit of it, like several years ago, like before I started, doing Let's Plays properly, or started doing stuff, or before I started doing Let's Plays more consistently. And I think someone is shooting at me. Someone who needs a big timeout in the ghost grenade. Have some of that. Let me just switch weapons real quick. There we go. I got a little bit of health back, so I'll take what I can get. I get the feeling that, again, try to bear in mind, I've only beaten this game once, but I get the feeling... Let me switch to the sniper rifle real quick. Oh, whoa, 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 wait a minute. Oh, no. We can't have that. Okay, I thought that was something I could pick up. Nope, we can't have that. Where'd he go? Aim, Lazarus. Shoot at me, will you? Yeah, now it's your turn. Oh, come on, there's 3 of them. Well, I get a little bit of health back, so that's always nice. Okay. Whoa, okay, was not expecting you. Give me shit, will you? I don't think so. Okay, seriously, in all seriousness, how many of these guys are there? Like, in this general area. Like, I imagine Like, of course it makes sense to have enemies strewn about in levels like this, because the game would be boring otherwise. You know, ghosts or not. But, it was still kind of dickish to have them all in a group like that. I kind of want to go up here and see where... to see if, there's anything that is worth taking a look at or picking up, if I need to.
Houdini's done it, boys. What's to stop the rest of us? May lose control of this pen, some boys who wish they were already dead.
So, I don't...
It's your mind.
Okay, I don't know who's talking. And I wasn't expecting to hear dialogue so quickly. Also, hello, did you not think I would see you? Just trying to aim for the guy attached to the... was just trying to aim for the guy that was attached to the grenade. Let me check the volume again on the game audio so that... well, I can check in the stream real quick. Alright, just making sure, guys. Just making sure. Back to the game. And yes, it actually sounds like how I had it set. So, hopefully you guys... well, actually, I shouldn't say hopefully, because I know you guys will be able to hear me a lot more easily this time. Now to go over here...
Whoa! You seen the length of it? It's like calling Route 66 a row of bushes.
Okay. Okay, seriously, why is there so much talking so suddenly? Okay, I can't seem to go through there. Probably nothing there except enemies, that's about it. Lazarus, if only you could...
Agne's wife sure left it late in life to take up smoking.
Okay, I'm getting sick of of the game trying to talk as much as possible. Seriously, game, I need room to talk. This is a live stream. This isn't a proper Let's Play. Or a playthrough. I'll be doing that when I get started with the Donkey Kong Country trilogy. Andrew and I are planning on doing that, so I want to put this game to bed as well as Kid Dracula once I'm done with that. Get a little bit more health. I will check around here to see if there's any more ghosties I need to capture. Okay. Wait, is there another dock over there? But I think it's behind this lighthouse. At least I think it's a lighthouse. No, that's not a lighthouse. For some reason I thought it was. It would be a lot taller if it was one. So that was my bad. But it looks like I do need to go through there in order to get to that... health pickup. Also, hello, what is this? The spectral lasso runs off ghost energy, drains ghost energy from afar. Ah, interesting. Oh my god. We're gonna stick with the pulse rifle for now, but hoo boy. We get ourselves a brand new toy, and... okay, just checking to see how my health is doing, because it doesn't always show it for very long, even if I do have my... well, okay, I shouldn't even say that, because I shouldn't say when my weapon's drawn out, because I always have a weapon of some kind drawn out for the most part. Aside from when I don't, of course, but, you know, whatever. Okay, almost full health, but I'll take it. Can I go through this door? No, I cannot. Just gives me the wall hug option. But if that's the... Ah, wait a minute. I almost didn't see that. Nope, okay, never mind. I thought you could go deeper down or something like that. Because, oh, wait a minute. I think there was a pathway that I didn't go all the way because I was busy focusing on getting that health pickup first. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this basically takes me here now. Although, couldn't I have just clambered over this? Well, I have absolutely no idea how athletic, Did you see that? Okay, never mind. I thought it was, for some reason I thought it was a ghost. But, apparently, it was just waves. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes, okay? I can't help that. And, of course, I clamber to... Whoa! Okay! Easy there. Easy there, good sir. Oh! Revenant. Revenant. That's okay. That was close, though. Yeah, where do you think you're going? Also, I take it back. Those police ghosts... Yeah, they're the easiest enemies in the game because they go down a lot quicker than, than the Revenants do. But the Revenants give off more than enough ghost energy when I need it, as sometimes even health. So that's good to know. But, at this point, I would easily say that, I think really the only spots that gave me any kind of Silent Hill vibes were the high school, the abandoned high school, I should say, that we obviously explored at the beginning of the game. That looks like a Revenant. Oh, I'm sorry, were you sleeping? Sorry, buddy. Not anymore. But you'll have plenty of time to sleep now. Oh, and there's another Revenant over there. Are they supposed to be sleeping? I get the feeling that that's what they're supposed to be, and maybe I'm not supposed to wake them up. But, I can't just leave them there. So, see ya, buddy.
No.
What do you mean, no? So apparently Lazarus won't, he won't, blast at an enemy. He won't blast at an enemy if he's too close, apparently. I've never seen him do that before. Just a little bit strange to me, but call it what you will. And I'm full on health, so I don't need that right now. I should go ahead and check the chat real quick to see if anybody has shown up, because last night I got quite a few scammers. Or maybe it was just the same scammer over and over again, just trying to get my attention. And no, the chat is empty. A little sad, but whatever. But I don't appreciate scammers trying to find their way into my live streams. Just desperate for my attention specifically. Well, not really specifically, but still annoying either way. Also, how am I doing on time now that I have started? Okay. I'm going to go for just a little bit further, and I won't call it a stream just yet. I started not too long ago. But, I will keep going for a little bit longer. Wait. There was another pathway over here. But at some point, probably at the next checkpoint, if I ever get to another checkpoint, or if I feel I need to stop for just a minute, or for a few minutes, then I will just take a short break for a couple of minutes. But not right now, though. That'll wait. I kind of want to get to a further point before doing that. Okay, I need the ghost energy more. Okay, so there was nothing over here except those item pickups, those ghost energy pickups, which is fine. I will more than happily take it. Although it is kind of sad that I can't really do much with the weapons when in this part of the water, because call that what you will, I suppose. Well, then again, I don't really need that much light anyway, because it is well lit enough so that I can still see where I'm going. So that's not so bad, I guess, but still. Although I probably should have done so beforehand, but I'm already going this way, so I don't need to go back to where the other pickup was. The health pickup that I clearly don't need right now. I'll keep it with me just in case. So, what is over here? Because this is the only other place that I can go. Yeah, I think now I can start using it properly. Because, well... Okay. Because the rooms are about to get a bit darker, as well as empty. I mean, there are some lights, but this kind of helps, I suppose. Okay, good. Another checkpoint, always good. And you know what? I think I will go ahead and save the game, since I don't want to start at the docks if I die. Or if the game crashes again, I don't want to start over from the docks. Now let me see, just to make sure it... Okay. Just wanted to make sure that's where I start from if the game crashes again. And that's assuming if it does. Now, I don't expect this game to run perfectly because it is an old game. I do wish that this game did get remastered, but I guess since I have more than enough time, I'm not going to stop the stream now. I will do that in a couple of hours from now, but for the time being, what I will do is take a break for several minutes, and I will catch back up with you guys when I get back from said break. So, hope you're ready for more of the of that funny GIF, I should say, I have of Yakko from Animaniacs. I think it's from the 2022 the new Hulu Animaniacs series. Considering he has a phone in his hand, so yeah. Enjoy more of that while I am gonna go on a short break, and I will see you guys in a few.
Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Just gon' creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Spooky up in here, it's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever want it, bring it. I don't care, we can do this.
Okay, maybe that took a little bit longer than I was hoping for, but I'm back now, so we can get back to the game proper. Alright, now let's see if I can get over to there. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, obviously I need to get to there somehow. Now, how far will that go down, I wonder? Okay, so Lazarus can actually wade around in it to get over there, or to get to where he needs to be. And, of course, I need to go the other way. So this is gonna take a little bit because of, unfortunately, he I guessed because it's going for the realistic route. Lazarus moves around very slowly in water, but of course he does. Now the question is, I know I need to... Whoa, okay, whoa. Easy there, officer. And, yeah, now the other one sees me, and... Yeah, we'll have no more shooting at me, good sir. And I get a little bit of health back, but that's okay. Okay, so I need to get to the other side of that so that I can get there and summon Astral, because we're gonna need her for something. Now, sadly, even though I did beat this game once, that was sometime, I think, earlier this year, and I didn't go back to it for a while. Like, after beating it, because of the fact that... Well, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Okay, I heard bellowing noises, and, oh, come on now. Yeah, we'll have none of that. At least these guys go down pretty easy, because I think even the developers probably knew that, that part, things like that would get very annoying. Oh wait, I think it's another ghost cop. Yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of you, since you're kind of an annoyance. And I'm going to turn the volume down just a little bit on my headset, so that it doesn't come off as too loud. Why do these... I wonder if those just appear as red because, because maybe I'm able to shoot them? Well, in any case, let's just go up this way. I don't know if I can... No. Okay, I don't think I can, or if I can, I can't. I probably can't do so just yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a minute. The music picked up a little bit. Okay, just checking around. I can't even get down there, so it's not like I can just get in contact with whatever ghost might be there, if there is one. But we're at the point where I can summon Astral. Also, it looks like I picked up something. More professor's notes, it looks like, based on the handwriting. I have to get into the dark heart of this miserable place. It fills me with despair. Kay has turned the guards' powers upon themselves. Sneaking up behind, she possessed one on the docks, allowing us to access through. And give me just a second. My phone is going off once again. I really should learn to turn this thing off when I don't want it to. But this kind of thing does happen, so whatever. Even though it's on occasion, not so much. It's not so much. It's not really that much of an annoyance, I should say. However, wait a minute. She doesn't have the... I think I know what that letter from the professor was talking about, but at the same time, I don't think there's something going on up at the ceiling. Oh Jesus! Okay, honestly, I should I should have known another ghost cop was going to be right there, but he honestly caught me by surprise. I did not expect him to be right where I was. Oh, man. Oh, that was my bad. I am so sorry if I made you guys jump. Oh, man. I did not expect to get surprised like that. But I don't think... because I don't remember coming across any ghosts, or at least not to the point where Astral can get a certain ability that I'm pretty sure she needs. But in any case, I guess we summon her. And I will take a drink. Alright. Now, let's see if we can find out how... Oh, no, wait. Wait, she's somehow... Okay, that's a little strange. She, I guess she did get that ability somehow. I'm not exactly sure how. Wait. Yeah, the possession ability. Apparently she must have gotten that, and I just didn't remember how. Astral is able to take control of other ghosts, moving them around and using their abilities. Well, we're not going to be doing anything like that, at least not yet, but we will need it for this area. Use Astral's first-person view to identify objects that she can manipulate. Like those blinking rails. And that switch. Oh, wait a minute. Aha! Yeah, so there's an interesting little puzzle here. And there's some ghost energy there. I will go ahead and get that. If the game lets me. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Alright, now let's see here. I think I see what I need to do. Or at least I'm getting an idea of what I need to do. I think I need to rearrange those tracks so that they go from the right side to the left side of that intersecting railway. And I need to do the same with this set of tracks over here. And these ones as well? This is very interesting. And the good news is I don't have to worry about, I don't have to worry about Astral getting hurt because, well, she's neither alive nor is she dead. Did I select it? Okay, I don't want to waste too much ghost energy. Okay, so I will need to smash... Okay, I needed to smash those tracks. But I also need to use the poltergeist ability so that I can... activate the switches without needing to go into the Revenant ability. Because I don't need that right now. Alright, there we go. Should be good enough. Okay, I'm gonna get her back to her normal form, so that, or her normal stance and everything, so that she can go back to her normal self, and I don't have to worry about wasting too much ghost energy. Alright. And there's really nothing there except for what looks like more shotgun ammunition and maybe more flame rounds for the grenade launcher, which, of course, I've only used a total of either once or twice. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I feel like there might be at least one thing that I'm missing. Okay, so that's there. That got smashed as well. So did that. Or that got examined. That got interacted with. Ah, there was another one right over there that I didn't see. Because I didn't bother. Alright, whatever works, I suppose. If the game decides I need to do that, then I will do it. But of course I'm going to need the poltergeist ability. Because apparently we all know how aggressive poltergeists can be. Does that make sense? Absolutely not. Alright, is there anything else that I'm missing? Go into first person mode. And I don't see anything up there. But I will gladly take a look anyway. Aha! Now I see why we need the possession ability. Although it is a good thing that I have it already. Gonna use whatever ability. Just whatever we can of the possession ability. Okay, we got done what was needed there. So, what did that do? Well, obviously it sent that minecart down that path we made it go down. There's nothing else that needs to be done, it looks like. So, I guess we go back to Lazarus. And never mind the fact that we might have lost a bit of ghost energy because of what we had to do as astral. Ah, wait a minute. I see now. Yeah, we need that there so that we can get up there. So that we can get up to that ledge right over there. I see now. Because while Lazarus tends to walk very slowly in water, he obviously can't swim, as he's made note of when we were in the swamp level. And of course, we are in the room that we could not get through as astral, but that's okay. We have more shotgun ammo, which of course I will be saving for the boss fight. And an elevator. Okay, was worried that it might be one of those things where... Okay, I don't know what was up with that music that's playing right now. Okay, and checkpoint, so I will save here. I'll have to work my way through getting more ghost energy, but that's not going to be too difficult. And besides, I do have the Glock. We'll just go with the Glock, the pistol, which is the only weapon that has infinite ammo, so I'm not really screwed, not technically. But I guess I should have been careful with that vent shaft blowing air, which can somehow hurt us. But apparently that hurts Lazarus too? Well, I mean, if it was astral, it wouldn't be an issue, so I suppose. Oh, and speaking of Rob Paulsen, of course I've made note since the very first stream that I did of this game, which was with Andrew. Lazarus, I have made note, is of course voiced by Rob Paulsen. Of course, we all know him for a lot of his other roles that he's done, mainly Yakko Warner from Animaniacs, Pinky from Pinky and the Brain, and even the first incarnation of Raphael from the 1987 version of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But one role that I actually did not know was him was that apparently he was the voice of Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, I think the guy's name was, in the remake version of Metal Gear Solid that was on the GameCube. I think it was called Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. I was actually surprised that that was him, because, yeah, it just sounded kind of strange to me, but whatever. And, oh, hello! Hold on, let me just... I'd say good aiming, sir, but, that cost whatever was left of your afterlife dearly. Also, you got a good bit of my health away, and you have some ghost energy that I could use. Also, where are you? Okay. I'll get here to where he can't see me. Or where he can't aim at me. Oh, come on. Oh, that's just fantastic. Am I getting him? It's not making it clear if I'm getting him. Well, I guess I did, because, well, I got a good bit of ghost energy from it. Whoa! Okay, how many of these guys are there? Are they just randomly appearing the more I take out? Or the more I, capture, as it were? They're technically ghosts, so I can't say that I'm killing them. You can't kill that which is already dead. As I'm sure the AI, who I'm sure does not have a name, will be glad to let us know. Or it did let us know in the very beginning of the game. And of course I've got more ghost energy, which I am happy to have. Any other takers? Anyone at all? No? Okay, that's good for now. Ah, of course I can clamber up here. That's good to know. But yeah, I actually was surprised that Rob Paulsen, of all people, was the one... wait, what is this? Oh, that just... Oh, that activates that gate, I assume. In any case, I actually didn't know that Rob Paulsen was the one who voiced Gray Fox. Or, sorry, Cybernetic Ninja Gray Fox in the Twin Snakes version of Metal Gear Solid. A lot of people don't seem to like that game because they say it's not a good remake. I mean, not all remakes are perfect, I will admit that, but it is interesting that while most of the, well, I'm sure most of the original voice actors from the first version, from the original PS1 version of Metal Gear Solid, did reprise their roles, mainly, what was his name? What was his name? David Hayter as Solid Snake, once again, because at that time, of course, and I'm also assuming... Yeah, I know. I'm also assuming Cam Clark reprised his role as Liquid Snake because, well, who else would be voicing the character? Honestly, one of the things that I actually find really hilarious, and I still find real joy in watching on Cam Clark's official YouTube channel, is that this funny little interpretation of "Twas the Night Before Christmas" with, you know, Metal Gear Edition, with him doing it alongside David Hayter. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about... Oh, I was aiming at the wrong guy? What? Oh, but these guys get real up close and personal. That's good to know? But yeah, it's a video. If you haven't seen it already, it is worth watching, just because of the absurdity of it all. You know, two good chums who shared some voice acting work together, and you know, it's even more hilarious knowing that it's even actually. Now that I think about it, it was actually hilarious. It's actually hilarious knowing now that Rob Paulsen voiced Gray Fox. In the Twin Snakes version of Metal Gear Solid, because, you know, I also mentioned that Cam... Whoa! Okay, hello. Okay, okay, Lazarus, can you not stay still when doing that? I know that they were very close to you, but still. Seriously, you're about to die. Okay, let's aim a little bit more accurately here. Yeah, there we go. Oh god. Oh. No, you don't. What I was going to say was that because Cam Clark voiced, I think he voiced Liquid Snake in both versions of Metal Gear Solid, the GameCube and the PS1 version. It was actually funny. It's actually funny to think about, since Rob Paulsen was did the GameCube interpretation of Gray Fox. Because whoa, okay, how many of you guys are there? You just keep appearing one after another. What the hell is this bullshit? Stop spawning. If you're constantly respawning, please stop doing it. But in any case, what is that noise? Well, thanks for the free health. I don't trust that. But anyway, what I was trying to say before the game constantly kept interrupting me was that, you know, because I thought it was kind of funny to note that Cam Clark, I think, might have been in both versions. Again, it might have been in both versions of Metal Gear Solid, the PS1 version original, as well as the Twin Snakes interpretation. Where he was the voice of Liquid Snake, and Rob Paulsen took up the role of Gray Fox in the GameCube version, which is the Twin Snakes, because those two are good voice acting buddies, if I remember correctly, because they both worked on. Because they both worked on the 1987 version of the Ninja Turtles, where... Also, what the hell are you? I don't want to know what you are. But, yeah, in the 1987 version of the Ninja Turtles, Cam Clark... I believe in that show. In that show, he was the voice of Leonardo, whereas Rob Paulsen was the voice of Raphael, who is known to be the fourth wall breaker. If anything relating to that show is relevant, or anything you might remember about that version of the show. Of that show. Music's getting intense again. I guess that's generally how you know an enemy is nearby. And I did see something going that way. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just a revenant. Okay, they're getting a little bit more beefy, and I'm not sure I like that. But yeah, I guess I was proven right. The pulse rifle is a little bit stronger than that of the pistol, because it takes less time to take down ghost enemies than you would with the Glock. And actually, speaking of Rob Paulsen doing Ninja Turtles voice work, I believe somebody, I don't know, no, it wasn't Andrew, but I know somebody had pointed out that Rob Paulsen was one of the original voice actors for Ninja Turtles to come back in the 2012 series, in the 2012 series that was on Nickelodeon. And I think in that version of the show, he was the voice of Donatello. Which I think is kind of cool that he got to voice a Ninja Turtle again. And I think what's even more hilarious is that I'm pretty sure somebody might or might not say, unless I'm absolutely wrong, apparently I think Rob Paulsen originally auditioned to voice Donatello, but then got casted as Raphael in the original show, the 1987 show I should say. But then he came back as the voice of Donatello in the 2012 series that was on Nickelodeon. So that's good to know. Also, funny story. Since I live 2 hours away from the city of Indianapolis, one of the few places that actually has a Dave & Buster's, if I'm remembering correctly, if they're even operable at any points during any time, if I had the time to go there, then I absolutely would. But I kind of want to go there at some point just to see if they actually have an actual arcade cabinet of a Ninja Turtles game that was based on the Nickelodeon show, the first Nickelodeon show, I should say. Because I do have Shredder's Revenge on the Switch, and at some point... Oh, hold on, let me get that. Oh, also, it's good to know I got some health back. Hello?
Hey, take it easy, honey. I know a cop's life can be hard, but come on.
Oh, hold on, let me get that. Hello?
Frank, are you alright? What's the matter with you?
Wait, Frank? So... Frank, like Frank Aglin? Oh, and I guess it's the middle one now. Hello, hello!
Frank! No, don't! Please! What are you doing?
And suddenly it got dark. No, I get... What? Oh dear. I need that rose. Wait. Who the hell is Frank Aglin? Sounds nasty. She left a rose. I need that rose. I'm guessing that's what we need to draw Frank Aglin out? So, I'm guessing that whoever this Frank Aglin guy was, I can only assume that he was a cop at one point when he was still alive? But he's obviously not alive anymore. Maybe he was a cop at some point, but then he... But then he also... What is this? Postcard to Warden. Sorry I can't be with you back there, Warden. I'm not burnt, I'm not shark food, I'm on holiday. Ain't it a crime? Yours truly, Joey. Warden Jim. Devil's Scar Penitentiary. Huh. Oh my god, so... Okay, so... I like to think that that's kind of a funny nod to The Shawshank Redemption. Again, it's a very good movie. It's obviously not horror themed like this game is. Can I go down there? Probably at some point, but not right now. But it does look like we need Astral's help once again. So... but before we do that, let's go ahead and shoot these rats if they stop moving, please. They tend to carry ghost energy when you shoot them. Hey, I have a good reason to shoot these things. They have ghost energy, okay? Calm down, PETA. Besides, they come back, so, don't take what I'm doing too seriously. Yeah, oh, there was some ghost energy right there. Oh, and there's a... Astral's possession ability gives her the power to... Oh, and I can't read that while I'm astral. But essentially, it gives her the ability to possess other ghosts inside of her. To possess other ghosts and use their abilities any way that she can. That takes care of that. But I gotta be careful because ghost energy can be wasted. So I want to make sure that okay, I might as well get this now. Okay, I just needed some extra ghost energy. Well, we're gonna be possessing this officer again. If they decide to start moving. Okay, I can't go that way. I can't go this way either. Ah, wait a minute. I see what's going on here. I need to possess the Revenant. What I need to do is possess that Revenant so that I can use it to break that wall there and this one here. Okay, so that's what I need to do. Ah, but that's right, I can't go through there. Okay, so I might need another way to get to that Revenant. At least for the time being, because I kind of thought she would just be able to easily go through those bars, but unfortunately not. Besides, if that was the case, then technically the other ghosts that are here would be able to do the same thing. I mean, come on. Whenever have you seen a story about a ghost that can't go through solid objects? You'd think that would be a no-brainer. But, well, whatever works, I suppose. Also, hello. More ghost energy, and it looks like more shotgun ammo that I can't get to right now because I'm not Lazarus. Or I'm not controlling Lazarus. I'm still controlling Astral at this point. Let's possess this officer. And apparently they all carry Glocks. Makes sense, I suppose. Okay. Can I not go through there? I don't need that right now. But I will take that ghost energy. I think I know what I need to do as Astral now. But again, I don't have to worry about her taking damage or anything because of the fact that, well, she's neither alive nor dead. No. I need the Revenant ability. Kind of wish that... No? I kind of thought that I'd have to interact with those switches at some point. Maybe as Lazarus? That's a little silly now that I think about it. Because I do have to come in here at some point as Lazarus. Given that there's already so much that I have to collect. Let me try this again. Oh, wait. Okay, so back down that way, because I can't... Wait, let me check, because you never know. That's how I know that I have to do something with what's behind a door. Ah, but then again, the door itself would be flashing if that was the case, so maybe I'm not doing it right. Or maybe I'm not getting the right idea. I do need to possess one of these officers, but not just yet. And it's kind of a shame that even when possessing another ghost, they can't go through the spaces that Astral would be able to get to normally. But I do wonder, can I open this as a cop ghost? Or a ghost cop? I wonder. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Please move. Thank you. Alright, I do wonder out of curiosity, can I open this? No? I honestly thought I could. Goes to show what I know. Still can't go through there as the ghost cop. You guys just take it amongst yourselves, I suppose. Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. Oh wait, there's another area. Okay, that's interesting to know. Come on, there we go. I wanted that. Ah, and there is the Revenant that we will possess. If the game lets me do it. There we go. Gonna bust through these walls. Okay, but I thought I saw another wall. Now to get out of there before I run completely out of ghost energy, because that's obviously not going to be fun. I think I might have solved it for now. The question is, how do I get down there? There's a way to get down there, I'm sure. Right? There's gotta be. Oh my god, are you serious? Don't tell me there's another switch that I have to activate that I didn't yet. Because if that's the case, then that's freaking fantastic. Okay, yeah, I'm making myself a little bit of a mistake here. I've got to be, because apparently I think there might have been something I might have missed. But of course, there's only one way to know. But first things first, I got to get more ghost energy. Because I need a little bit of it. And I know I am shooting rats, but they have ghost energy, and I need it. And by that, I mean Astral needs it. Okay, I have a little bit more ghost energy now, but the question is... No, I already took care of that. The thing is, I need to find a... I probably would have to find a way to see if I can get either of these gates open. So the Revenant is free now, but I need to figure out if there is another spot where I need to go with the Revenant. Because I get the feeling that I might have missed another wall that I can smash through as the Revenant, but so far I'm not seeing much of anything that might confirm that. Never hurts to check, though. Never hurts to check. Can I even do something with these bars? And it looks like I can't. Maybe not as Astral. Maybe there's something I need to do as the Revenant? Maybe. But it never hurts just to make sure. Okay, just checking. Ah. Now then, where is the Revenant? Should be right where I left him. Which would have been... not there, but, wow, Astral, honey, could you go just a little bit faster? Please. By all means, please go a little faster. I do think I'm going the wrong way, though, now that I see it, because... yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not heading in the right direction anymore. So I will try to possess it again. I just get the feeling that I'm missing something somehow because Lazarus is still not able to get through those other set of bars yet. And no, it looks like I can't even... Can't even break through those as the Revenant, so that's already not a good sign. But there's got to be something that I'm missing here, and I don't want to have to look up an FAQ online or anything like that just to figure out what I need to do. Because I'd like to be able to do it without a guide, but I probably should have kept a guide on standby just in case I needed it. And it's good to know that these guys stopped shooting at each other like idiots. I do need to pick up that rose, but I can't do it as Astral. For obvious reasons, because, well, the game would basically be too easy by that rate, and we can't have that. But it is kind of an annoyance that, it is a little bit of an annoyance that Lazarus can't progress. I honestly thought he could just jump down. But, I guess not. I will... Okay. But that only unlocked one. Do I need the keys for another? For the other ones? Or do they even require keys at all? I would like not to think so, but... I just want to progress. I just want to progress at this rate. No, not that. Yeah, I will save this weapon for our last resort. I'm going to stick with the Glock for the time being. If the rats would stop moving, because I need to get the ghost energy. You're hiding ghost energy, and I need it. Alright, so we're gonna go back down as Astral again because it's because apparently the jump is too big for Lazarus. Okay, so that switch was only for that bar door to slide open. Maybe there's another one that I'm missing? Obviously, I need to get to that as Lazarus, but I also need to find a way to get through here. Whew. Okay, I take back what I said, what I might or might not have even said about the boat, the warship being the most boring part of the game. So far, I think this is the most boring part of the game. And I get that I need Astral for this puzzle, but it feels long and boring. And that's because it kind of is. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But of course, then again, I do wish that Astral was able to go through solid objects, because, well, okay, technically she's kind of a ghost, kind of not really. But in any case, I am going to need more ghost energy. If I can just... There we go. First try on that time. And first try for that time as well. I have a little bit more ghost energy this time. So clearly I need to do something as Astral. Or there's something else that needs to be done as Astral in order for Lazarus to progress. Because the game's not letting me do so. It can't be that switch, because I already activated that. I already interacted with that. And that, in turn, got this to open up so that I could get through. So at this point, what am I missing? I get the feeling I might be missing something, but I'm gonna keep looking around just to make sure. I have to make sure at this rate. Okay, there's so far nothing there worth picking up. Well, okay, there's stuff worth picking up, of course, but turns out Lazarus is not as athletic as I would like him to be. Whew. Boy, oh boy. No, I can't even zip through the ceiling, at least not with this one. I'm pretty sure I can't get through here as the Revenant. And the Ghost Cops can't unlock those bars either. But I get the feeling that there's another switch that I didn't press? Because I feel like, yeah, there has to be a switch that I can press or something. Because of the fact that, wait. Okay, there's nothing here so far that indicates that it's something I can interact with. But I'm pretty sure that I need to interact with something here so that Lazarus can progress. I want to progress. And it most certainly doesn't help if I get really stuck really fast. Also, wait. Okay, that might have just been me. And it's actually good to know that the the ghost enemies don't do anything when they see Lazarus, or not Lazarus. If Astral passes by them, because, well, they don't acknowledge Astral. most likely because they don't see her. Which is fine, I suppose. Wait a minute. Wait. Can I interact with that door as the Revenant? I'm not sure. I can certainly try, but I can't really think of what else I can do. No, it doesn't look like I can interact with that. Oh, come on. Why would a Revenant fit in there? Come on, though. There's got to be something that I'm not seeing here. I don't believe this. I honestly don't believe this at all. I don't think there's even a hole that I could get through from another room. So... Great. Great, great, great. For once, I'm actually not rage quitting because the game decided to be uncooperative with me. But then again, it's being uncooperative with me in a new way. By not explaining what I need to do. It's not even giving me a good inkling of what I need to do because... Well, I really don't know what to do. I should have checked with those to see if I could interact with them, and maybe I can as Lazarus, but not as, Sorry about that, everyone. I had to look for a second outside, and, I just saw some lights quickly flash. But that's alright. It's nothing too serious, in case you're wondering, so no need to worry about that. But yeah, it definitely feels like I'm missing something here. Yeah, I honestly have no idea what else I need to do. So... much as I don't want to, I think I might need to look up a guide really quick. Oh, that's right. It also looks like Discord went off while I wasn't looking, but then again, I did mute it without realizing it, so ah well. In any kesu. Okay, seriously, what else could I possibly do, though? I'm actually not going to bother looking up a guide, because I know that it shouldn't be too hard to figure out what I need to do, but come on. It'd be really nice if I could figure out what I need to do to get... Does the Revenant need to smash through this in order to, so that Lazarus can get there? I can certainly try if that's the case. I mean, the wall was kind of leading me to get there, but, well, I need, I need a little bit more ghost energy. Now, where's the other one? I need that ghost energy. I really need it. Alright. And how good is that? That's alright. But seriously, though. The only thing I can think of to do is try to smash through that area as the Revenant. If the game will even allow me to do that. I'll give that a try, and if that doesn't work, then I don't know what to do. I may end up needing to look up a guide to figure out what the hell I need to do. Because I don't want to be stuck on this part forever. Although maybe I should have had a guide on standby just in case I needed it. Now seriously, where is that Revenant? He's not there. He's in another spot. And I think I know exactly where he went. Because of where I left him. Let's see here. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, I need you for a second, buddy. Oh, but I can only possess them from behind? That's a little strange. But this is the only other thing that I can think of to do. Not go that way. I want to go this way to where that... to the opposite side of where those phones were. And if I can get there... Although I do wish the camera wasn't so zoomed in on that, on the Revenant. But this is the only thing I can think of that needs to be done. I don't know what else I can do. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I could just smash through that wall the entire time? Anyway, back to Lazarus. Sounds like it's getting louder, whatever's going on. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the audio. Give me just a second. If I can just find it. Okay. So, sorry about that, everyone. Apparently it's not the cables. But I can ignore it for now. It's not too much of an annoyance. Besides, I don't even think it is the cables that's the issue here. But it is kind of annoying to know that I didn't even know that I could smash that wall as the Revenant. It gave me no indication I could do that. Speaking of which, you owe me, buddy. You have plenty of ghost energy, and I need it. What are you doing? Okay. Well, that's taken care of, and I do have the rose. Oh, thank God, the noise finally stopped. But yeah, just a simple rose. Okay, you had the unfair advantage of getting me when I was right close to you. Besides, I'm a cop just like you are. What was that all about? Yeah, something that should have been mentioned is that, well, in case you guys forgot, Lazarus is indeed a cop. He is still a police officer at the end of the day. It's okay. Everything is alright. He can take these guys down like nobody's business. And get plenty of ghost energy that he very clearly needs. If I could just... There we go. More flame rounds for the grenade launcher. Always nice. Even though I don't really use it. Very strange now that I think about it. Might as well take that. Where's the other guy? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can't... Yeah, I obviously can't switch to it unless I am Lazarus. Get rid of him. But there, of course, is plenty of shotgun ammo that I need to pick up. Okay. I'm honestly kind of pissed that I... I won't lie, I'm a little bit pissed that I kind of forgot that I could smash that wall as the Revenant while possessing the Revenant as Astral because, well, again, the game gave me no indication that I could even do that. Do I just wait? Okay, I guess I do. Gotta do that because there's no apparent manual reload, but that's okay. Gonna go ahead and save since we're at the next checkpoint anyway. I know this is gonna be a little bit annoying, but this game is trying to feel longer than it actually is. I'm not sure I like that. I think there might be a way that I can open those locks. I need to open those locks so that I can let those revenants out and capture them, because I need to. But then again, I could say the same for the ghost cops. But there should be one specific place I can go to for the time being. Well, two in this case, but... Whoa, okay, well, let's go over here first. Bride? Oh, wait a minute, no, I think I know what's going on here. Okay, I'm really getting sick of these camera changes. Another note that we can read. What is this? Frank Aglin, wife murderer. Frank Aglin, letter 1. Frank Aglin, Devil's Scar Penitentiary. My darling daughter, my first day in prison. Time stretches ahead of me, an endless open road. Let the sentence be death and bring this horror to an end. My girl, I want you to know that I love you. No matter what you think of me, I love you. Please believe that much. I cannot hope you will be able to believe these other truths. I loved your mother. I truly loved your mother, and I had no dislike for all those other people, well, whose lives I cruelly stole away. My darling wife, your mother, is lost forever. Like a fading flower, her beauty is long withered and gone. How I long to atone How I long to atone for my crimes or to turn back time, but that can never be. I do not ask your forgiveness. I do not ask for your understanding. I do not forgive or understand myself. Just remember life before that fateful night, and know that you mean everything to me. In shame, your loving father. So, yeah. Good old, Frankie. Whoa, what? Oh man, we're getting some... Oh. We're getting into some Max Payne looking... Yeah, you know what? This is actually giving me the same vibe as that nightmare sequence from the first Max Payne. If anybody out there has played that game before, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Another good game that's actually worth playing, but I would recommend the PC version only because when the game was made, it feels like it was made with PC controls in mind. Or, I don't know, that's just how I feel about it. I mean, not that you can't play it on other consoles, but I should make it clear that it is still a good game, no matter how dark it actually is. Also, that's a nice view of a city of some kind. I don't know which city it's supposed to be. It could just be a made-up city for all I know. Can I not go? Can I not? Okay, apparently I'm not able to, oh. I'm not able to, go into that little space. Uh-oh, that's creepy. That's a little strange. But, oh, loving wife and daughter. But yeah, so, again, that ghost that Hawksmoor talked to before we ended up at the prison, well, apparently this is what he looked like when he was still alive. It is kind of freaky that we can see him as Lazarus's reflection in that mirror. But, looks like this is the only thing that can be picked up. And now we're back at the prison cell. So what did I pick up? Photo of Frank Aglin and his family. But we were in a... Okay, that's a little strange. Ah, okay. Now I see why it's asking for a bride, because apparently there's a missing piece, and I think... No, I did not find it. Photo. Frank Aglin, letter 2. My darling daughter, are you alive, my girl? Are you alive? My own life will soon be over, and the world a better place, but a new horror has entered my mind. My guards, either blunt speaking or just plain cruel, have claimed that you are dead. They say that you died in the flames of that terrible night. They say it jokingly as if to torment me. They offer me no proof, and so I hope with all my heart that it is all a lie, an extra punishment they've dreamed up. I picture you on that terrible night, and it breaks my heart. You turned and looked up at me in the midst of my cruelty, but for a golden second the madness must have subsided. I turned away and left you. I'll never know what possessed me that night, but my one comfort has been that I did you no harm. Now I fear that you may have suffered along with the rest. Please write to me in spite of your hatred. Please tell me you are safe. Or if, before my sentence is carried out, I could see you one final time. I know I have ruined your life, but I long to hold you in my arms and make you forget, for one blissful moment, that your father is a monster. Okay, so the photo goes there, and we're getting into another Max Payne dream sequence again. Well, not really, but because it's not the same kind of game, thank God. Again, not that I don't like Max Payne. I really enjoy it. It's a really good game. Yeah, it's definitely giving me Max Payne 1 vibes now.
Hey, it's okay.
Where's Mommy? I'm so lonely, Daddy. I'm so lonely.
I have to go. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah. No, you know what? I'm gonna reload and try to do that again, because I feel like there was something in the other room that I should have picked up that I didn't. And I feel like an absolute idiot for missing out on that. I have to do it, I'm sorry. Let's hope the game doesn't crash, because it already did that once. And I guess, and you know, with the live stream like this, anything is bound to go wrong. It isn't rare if something does go wrong, but okay. Ignore the Revenants, because I can't do anything with them right now. And we're going to ignore everything that we can look at in terms of the photo and the letter. Well, of course I have to get the first letter. That was my bad. I'm not going to bother reading them again though, because well, I fucked up big time. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I know it's a little petty that I'm doing this wrong, but and I'm just trying to make up for that. Meanwhile, sorry, apparently my my partner, not Andrew, by the way. Andrew and I are not together like that. We're just friends. But my significant other is messaging me on Discord, and I can't respond to her right now because I have to explain to her that I'm in the middle of streaming. Of course, I wouldn't know that the Discord messages are even going off in the first place because, well, I muted the notifications, and no, that's the second letter. The first letter is right over here, I think, where the rose goes. I will have to check it again. Yeah, we're not, yeah, we're not, yeah, again, we're not gonna read it. Yeah, we're not gonna read it this time. Because I already read it just a few minutes ago, and there's no need to redo that. But man. Yeah, it's good to know that while this game is actually really fun to play and it can have a real sense of humor, very much like Ghostbusters, which this game is very clearly copying. Not necessarily a bad thing, all things considered, but my god, this game can be really dark when it wants to be. And that is absolutely crazy. Yeah, and I just picked up the photo. And also, wait a second. Why do I still have the Dagger of Poseidon? Yeah, I'm actually surprised that I still have that. Okay, we'll have to wait for that for right now. But yeah, I'd like to think that I screwed up by not going to the room on the right first, and yeah, and that's the second letter. We don't need to read that again. Yeah, this time let's go to the room on the right instead of on the left. Because that was a big mistake on my part. That's where Aglin's daughter is, I think. But let's go here. Oh my. Oh. Oh, and it's just straight up Lazarus this time. Okay. But wow. Oh god. Yeah, again, this game can be dark when it wants to be. It's actually kind of sad because, well, we all know what's about to happen in just a second. And I'll let the cutscene play out again.
Hey, it's okay.
Alright, go back to full screen real quick. Wait, why is that still blinking? Okay. The saddest thing I have ever seen. Yeah, I really do feel bad for that little girl. It does make me strangely enough, you know, it does make me wonder if that little girl is still alive. Although, I get the feeling that she might have accidentally gotten killed because of what Frank Aglin did to get himself in prison. And obviously there's something that I need there that I don't have at the moment. But my god. What? Can I not? I can't collect that. No, that... Wait, did I... Did I go back? I did go... Wait, so I can go back again? Try to bear in mind, folks, I did only beat this game once. I beat it all the way only once. And I get the feeling... Oh, wait a minute. Now I see what I need to do. It's a back and forth. Wait, I do wonder something, though. Okay, no, I can't use the UV lights. Not yet. But man, it's really got to be tough for that little girl. I honestly feel really sorry for her. Either I'd like to think that maybe the game is either implying that she either died or she's still alive and probably in foster care because of what Aglin did to his wife. What is this? Toy Teddy. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, and dear God, that any time that music plays, that's it's just getting more and more hysterical. But where was that photo? Oh, I didn't even need to push X to interact with it. I just needed to. Yeah, I think I see what I need to do. Yeah. I see what I need to do. I need to give the teddy bear to that little girl. Oh. Look at that. But man, that's actually kind of sad. No, kind of sad. What am I saying? That's very sad. Like, almost downright depressing. Good lord. Like, I think I have an idea of what happened. Like, obviously, Frank Aglin killed his wife, but he said, I think in a second letter, he said something about... He might have said something about being possessed. If that's true, I think I have an idea of who possessed him. And yeah, because because we reached another checkpoint, I'm gonna save once again. And now that we have the bride piece that we need.
We don't do fancy last meals in Devil's Scar. Reach right outside. Follow me. It's my daughter. No visitors allowed. You got me, and then the priest. Make those. Is she alive? My little girl. At least tell me that. Like you care. You got.
Yeah, I'd like to make mention that I'm not controlling Lazarus in this segment of the game. Yeah,
Gun on your little bonfire adventure should be alive, no question about it, son. What I've come to ask is this. Do you remorse?
Oh yeah, no one's felt a pain like this. Remorse, you call it? Oh yeah.
Then let me ask you this. Why did you do it? Why did you do it, Aglin?
I thought about nothing else. I can't tell you. I don't know what possessed me.
How a police officer could care so little about human life?
yeah. Did anybody notice that that little bit of a voice change right there? That, like, that crazy, almost Heath Ledger sounding voice. That almost sounds a little bit like Heath Ledger's Joker a little bit, but that little voice that sounded like almost British. Sounds a little bit like good old Hawksmoor now, doesn't it?
I just don't know. So, Aglin, I can't say I feel sorry for you. But on behalf of your fellow officers, all public servants, prison staff, true patriots, and all Americans, all I can say is this. You make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell. Just move.
Wait up. Yeah, you look just like... Except you lost your box and grown a body.
Pull yourself together, will you? Let's go.
No, I'm just fine. Professor. That's right, isn't it? You're Richmond.
Who's asking?
Lazarus Jones, Detroit PD. And Ghosthunter.
New
just fine. It's more than just fancy weapons and chases. Your enemies are battling with your mind. Looks like you just lost. Are you waiting for me to thank you? I mean, where the hell have you been all this time? I told you we should go. Sure did, but then you are the man, aren't you? Oh no. Hold it right there, Sparky!
Alright, what does that say? Richmond at last. Richmond must live, okay. So, boss time once again, and who else would it be but our good old friend, Mr. Frank Aglin. Wait, so I just shoot him? Yeah. That's pretty much all I seem to do. I guess I can't catch him, at least not yet. But anyways, no. No, I can't catch him with the grenade. Not yet. I've got plenty of shotgun ammo. I'm not afraid to use it, Aglin. Alright. So, wait, was this... Okay, that's just the rose. Okay, I don't need to... Alright, lead the way, Lead the way, Professor. And I get the feeling we're going to be tangling with those revenants. They're not there for no reason. Professor? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. Not if I have anything to say about it. Yep, I've almost got him. Oh boy, this is not gonna end well. It won't end well, not for me. I gotta take care of these revenants. Please give me some health. The ghost energy is nice, but I'd really appreciate some health as well. You know, just, you know, it could very well just be me. Oh boy. Oh, not so fast, Revy boy. Oh, hold on, let me reload. Oh, come on, you moved out of the way, how dare you. This escape's not going to be any good if I don't get out alive. Almost got you, almost got you. Well, now I need to trap him again. It does slow him down a little bit. That's good to note. Alright. Okay, good. Now we can progress, I think. I'm coming, Professor. Yeah, let's just get out of here. So apparently, I just had to beat Mr. Aglin by just shooting him. No need to trap him in a box.
Follow me.
Oh, what? There we go. I'll take the health.
Follow me.
Down this way? Alright. I still hear, occasionally I do still hear, some sounds of sparking. Oh, that's right. I still have plenty of shotgun ammo. Which way are you going? Well, in any case, this is where we're going to have our final encounter with good old Frank Aglin. Good old Frankie boy. I'd say thanks for the health. Alright, I need to find a way to get him away from there so I have time to shoot what needs to be shot. He's running faster than me for somebody who's a lot bulkier, especially by comparison. Yo, Aglin. Oh, come on now. Okay, I think it's this one. Well, that's no good. But to be fair, I didn't go that far behind, but it's going to be a pain if I can't... But it's going to be a pain if I can't... But if I have to go all the way back and do that part over again. Well, we'll find out soon enough. So maybe using the shotgun this time is not a good idea. Although, I did get that lasso weapon, so maybe I should try using that. Ooh, wrong item. Okay, so...
Ready, son? We don't do fancy last meals.
Okay, I can't skip this because it's not a cutscene.
It's my daughter I want to see more than you. No visitors allowed. You got me and then the priest. Make the most of it. Is she alive? My little girl? At least tell me that. Like you care. If you hadn't gone on your little bonfire adventure, she'd be alive. No question about it, son. What I've come to ask is this. Do you feel remorse?
Oh yeah, no one's felt a pain like this. Remorse? You call it? Oh yeah.
Then let me ask you this. Why did you do it? Why did you do it, Aglin?
I thought about nothing else. And I can't tell you. I don't know what possessed me.
How a police officer who cares so little about human life, I just don't know. So, Aglin, I can't say I feel sorry for you, but on behalf of your fellow officers, all public servants, prison staff, true patriots, and all Americans, all I can say is this. You make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell.
Yeah, thank God, by the way, that Lazarus doesn't actually get electrocuted, but we can finally skip now that it's a pre-rendered cutscene instead of in-game. And, yeah, Bridgman at last. Alright. All we can do for now is shoot good old Frankie boy. Yo, Frankie! Alright, he escaped, but that's alright. Gonna go back to the pulse rifle, because I get the feeling we're going to need it. Well, of course we're gonna need it, because there are those revenants that we need to fight.
Come on.
I'm coming, Professor. No need to interact with any of those items again. And, of course, the Revenants are out. Richmond, what did you do? I think you can still get a game over if Richmond dies. But, in any case... if I can just get him... Not sure why I'm hearing those bolts of electricity. We're not back with good old Frankie boy yet. But I will take that free health, though. Oh, and, oh. Oh, what the... Yeah, okay. I guess I might as well have shown that off, because, you can also get a game over if Richmond dies. And again, that part where, Lazarus gets controlled, somehow, by, unknown force... Yeah, that part cannot be skipped because it's not a cutscene. But I really have to be careful, especially with the Revenants, because it's one thing that I get caught. It's one thing that I get caught with during that first fight with Frank. But... yeah, once again, cannot be skipped. Gotta wait for there to be a pre-rendered cutscene in order to skip it.
Like you care. You hadn't gone on your little bonfire adventure, should be alive, no question about it. What I've come to ask is this. Do you remorse?
Oh yeah, no one's felt a pain like this. Remorse? You call it? Oh yeah.
Then let me ask you this. Why did you do it? Why did you do it, Agman?
I thought about nothing else. I can't tell you. I don't know what possessed me.
How a police officer could care so little about human life, I just don't know. So, Agman, I can't say I feel sorry for you. But on behalf of your fellow officers, all public servants, prison staff, true patriots, and all Americans, all I can say is this. You make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell.
Alright, finally, we can skip the cutscene. Okay, don't get too close to Frank. Aglin, would you please get away from me? Alright, back to the pulse rifle, because we're going to be dealing with the Revenants in just a little bit.
Come on.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm supposed to go up here, because there are some Revenants up here as well. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, Richmond. That's one down. Hopefully I can get back down in time. Get rid of the other Revenants. I think they might all be downstairs now. Geez, Lazarus, I really wish you could run. But in any case, we got revenants to take down. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, that's another one down. Now to take care of the other two before they kill Richmond. Because, yeah, that's gonna be fun. But I do appreciate any extra health I get. Oh, where are you going? Alright, that one, I'll take that. Nope, I don't think so. Alright.
Follow me.
Alright, I'll follow you. After I push the switch. You know what? Let's go ahead and use that, switch to that lasso. Just so I can use it once.
Come on.
Alright, alright. Just lead the way. But yeah, I could sure use... Alright, just lead the way, Richmond. And it's still an even bigger problem if Richmond dies, so I have to remember that.
Follow me.
I'm following you. Just keep going, Richmond. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just wall hug. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing that I've got him stuck right there. Oh, better hurry. I actually cannot believe that this is working. There's 3 of them. Which one is it? I'd really like it if the game told me which one I needed to shoot. Man, I'm dying fast. You have got to be shitting me. And once again, the game crashed. That is just fantastic. I always hate when the game crashes. Why is this happening now? Alright, I see how it is. Give me just a second, guys. Let's try this again. Now, thankfully, I made sure to save a little bit farther instead of just doing the beginning part all over again. Now, I'll try my best not to fail too many times this time, because apparently if I do that, if I keep failing time after time, the game will just eventually stop rendering correctly. So yeah, I gotta be careful when that happens. Okay, thankfully it just starts me right here. Once again, this cannot be skipped because it's not a pre-rendered cutscene.
No visitors allowed. You got me and then the priest. Make the most of it. Is she alive?
Also, I gotta make sure I turn the game audio back on.
Like you care. If you hadn't gone on your little bonfire adventure, she'd be alive. No question about it, son. What I've come to ask is this. Do you feel remorse?
Oh, yeah. No one's felt a pain like this. Remorse? You call it? Oh, yeah.
Then let me ask you this. Why did you do it? Why did you do it, Aglin?
I thought about nothing else, and I can't tell you. I don't know what possessed me.
How a police officer who cares so little about human life, I just don't know. So, Aglin, I can't say I feel sorry for you. But on behalf of your fellow officers, all public servants, prison staff, true patriots, and all Americans, all I can say is this. You make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell.
Okay, I can skip the cutscene this time. And this time I'm gonna stick with the pulse rifle. Again, can't capture Frank Aglin with the ghost grenade, not yet anyway. Yeah, Aglin, would you stop doing that, please? Okay. He didn't drop as much ghost energy that time, but that's alright. Now, hopefully I can get through this without dying, or this part without dying, taking care of the revenants. Because, of course, Frank Aglin is the one setting them loose. Time for Din Din, boys. Alright, that's one down. Three more to go, I should say. And I think the other one somehow made it to ground level. Or one made it right in front of me. That's always nice. I want to at least get rid of two of them on the upper level before okay, Richmond's fine. Oh, there's one more right here. Almost forgot about him. I'll be done with him in just a second. There we go. That one's done. Ah, where do you think you're going? Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. What the? Oh, did he? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Oh, there we go. Much better. Much, much better. Got a little bit of health back. I get the feeling I'm going to need it.
Follow me.
Alright, let's go, Professor. Kind of a shame we don't get any extra health. Well, actually, we do. That's not entirely true. So I guess part of it is that in the second phase, oh, wait. I almost forgot about this.
Follow me.
I'm coming.
Come on.
Alright, there we go. Get that. Because I am going to need it.
Follow me.
Alright, just lead the way. I could do with some extra ghost energy, but that's alright. I'll take what I can get with the health. And I get the feeling I'm gonna need that right away. Alright, here he comes. Yeah, come on this way, Frankie boy. Well, it's working. At the very least, it's working, and it does stop him in his tracks, which is also interesting. Yeah, never using this again after the boss fight is done because game's not making it clear what can be. Trying to figure out what it is I need to shoot to get him to... Aha! Alright, I've got this, I think. There we go. Told you the shotgun would be useful for boss fights. Oh, come on. Through there? That's cheating, man. Well, at least I know what to do now to make it go by faster. So essentially what I need to do is drain his energy with the lasso, and then immediately try to destroy the certain parts of those generators with the shotgun. I could do it with the Glock, but the shotgun is not only slightly more powerful, it also takes the things out slightly faster. So I have an idea of what needs to be done now. Whew! But man, good old Frank Aglin, he does not mess around. We'll just stick with this for the time being, why not? And once again, this cannot be skipped. I literally cannot skip this no matter how hard I try.
It's my daughter. No visitors allowed. You got me and then the priest. Make the most of it.
She alive? That little girl? At least tell me that.
Like you care. If you hadn't gone on your little bonfire adventure, she'd be alive. No question about it, son. What I've come to ask is this. Do you feel remorse?
Oh, yeah. No one's felt pain like this. Remorse? You call it? Oh, yeah.
Then let me ask you this. Why did you do it? Why did you do it, Aglin?
I thought about nothing else. And I can't tell you. I don't know what possessed me.
How a police officer could care so little about human life, I just don't know. So, Aglin, I can't say I feel sorry for you. But on behalf of your fellow officers, all public servants, prison staff, true patriots, and all Americans, all I can say is this. You make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell.
It does want to make me ask, though, what in the hell was the professor still doing on the prison island? Anyway, Frank Aglin is here. We gotta take him down, and let's not shoot the professor by mistake. Yeah, let's have him go after Richmond for a little bit, just so that I can shoot him down, hopefully before he gets me, because it would be a shame if he got me somehow. I don't want to lose this early. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Come on, Aglin, right this way. Okay, whew, that was close. That was absolutely freaking close. I would appreciate some health, though. Though I'm pretty sure I'll get at least a little bit with, with the, Revenants. Howdy, boys! Again, game, I do appreciate the ghost energy, but I would appreciate some health even more. But that could very well just be me. Reload. Oh no, where do you think you're going? Oh, nowhere. That's where. Okay, that's 2 down, 2 more to go. But now I need to move on ground level. And hopefully they haven't killed Richmond yet. That would be a real shame if that happened. And if... Richmond, could you get away from them? Is that really hard? But then again, dumb AI is dumb. I think this is not my day. Because, apparently, Richmond is not smart enough to try and get away from the Revenants while I try shooting them down. But in any case, I'm going to immediately switch to the pulse rifle before moving on, because while the Glock does do damage, it doesn't quite... It's not quite as powerful as the pulse rifle, but that's just what I've noticed. Of course, I've mentioned that several times now. But then again, I keep failing to take my own advice because I'm just that much of an idiot. Let's hope the game doesn't crash again. I always hate when it does that when I don't want it to. And I really do hate that this next part I just cannot skip. I really do wish I could. But it is interesting to know that apparently Frank Aglin got possessed by... It looks like he got possessed by good old Hawksmoor, and maybe that's the reason he ended up killing his wife when he didn't mean to. But again, I could very well just be spitballing. And yes, I am talking over the game this time, because we've seen this part over and over again, but it's a real shame that I can't skip it. But then again, it's not a cutscene. It's in the game this time. But I still think that's cool that it's a little trace of Hawksmoor's voice. I do feel so bad for his little girl, though. That's a real shame, in my honest opinion.
True patriots and all Americans, all I can say is this: you make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell.
And thankfully, we're gonna... Okay, now we can skip to the cut. Now we have a cutscene that we can skip. I've almost got you. Yeah, dealing with him using the pulse rifle is a little bit faster. Didn't kill him all the way, but that's alright. Now let's just hope that I can get rid of the Revenants before they kill me. Or Richmond again. Because, well, that's obviously not fun. And yeah, I know for some reason he's going to go up here. But he's not going to go up here for safety because the Revenants can go up the stairs. This time I'm going to try getting this Revenant right here. If the game lets me. I do appreciate the health from what I do get. Oh, but come on now. Maybe I was too close? Maybe that's what it is? Why does it keep coming back? Whoa, okay, whoa, wait a second there, buddy. Wait your goddamn turn. Come the fuck on. That was twice in a row that that's happened. Maybe I should just stay at ground level when that happens. Why not? Because the game is not... apparently the game is not enjoying the fact that I'm failing so much. Although I'd like to think that this level, this area, was not nearly as long, or didn't feel nearly as long as the warship. But, yeah. This is getting annoying, game. You need to stop being so difficult when you don't need to be. I could probably use the shotgun this time. At least I can get away with using the shotgun anyway because of the fact that I won't be using it again at least until part of the second phase when we get to it. Oh boy, I really do wish that I could skip this part though. Like, it shouldn't be difficult for me to actually skip through this. And again, I can't even control Lazarus. I can only control the camera. Also, props. Also, I do want to say props to the guy voicing Frank Aglin, because he. Well, again, I know what possessed you, Frankie boy. Good old Hawksmoor.
I can't say I feel sorry for you, but on behalf of your fellow officers, all public servants, prison staff, true patriots, and all Americans, all I can say is this. You make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell.
God only knows if the warden did, but that might be a little mean on my part. Yeah, we're not gonna see the cutscene over and over again. Whoa! Oh dear! That was my fault. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry about that, Professor. Also, I got stuck on that, so, yeah. But that was my bad. I didn't mean to shoot Professor Richmond. Although, to be fair, he was kind of in the way.
Come on.
This time, let's stay on ground level. Not so fast, buddy boy. Whoa, boy! That's not good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, please don't do this now. Oh no. No, this isn't good. You stay away from Richmond. Oh, go to a safer spot, Richmond, for Christ's sake. Oh, come on, because I was fucking reloading? What the hell? Now the game is being bullshit all over again. Okay, if you thought... Okay, so far, if you honestly thought that the boss fight with Captain Kraken was bullshit, and trust me, it is. That's why he's the worst boss of the entire game. Hoo boy! This part of the game so far is not fun. I honestly have no goddamn idea as to why this part... as to why this part of the game is deciding that Richmond just can't live. But then again, he's not smart enough to stay behind me like a good guy so that I can just take care of the Revenants without him getting hurt. But then again, I shouldn't be worrying about him getting hurt to begin with. It's just too bad the developers of the game didn't think of that. I am going to stick with... I'm pretty sure you guys are getting sick of seeing this over and over again, because I know I am.
Like you care. You hadn't gone on your bonfire adventure should be a lot, no question about it, son. What I've come to ask is this.
I don't want to rage quit. I really don't want to rage quit again like I did last night. Because that was just embarrassing on my part.
How a police officer who cares so little about human life, I just don't know. So, Ackman, I can't say I feel sorry for you. But on behalf of your fellow officers, all public servants, prison staff, true patriots, and all Americans, all I can say is this. You make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell.
That warden apparently is still very harsh. Can't be helped, I guess. Right, get off of him, Maglin. Okay. Oh, no wonder I kept taking damage, because I kept getting stuck. Oh, come on. How come he can run and I can't? That's not fair. Well, not when I'm aiming. Again, I don't think I have to worry too much about Richmond getting hurt by the pulse rifle because it's made up of ghost energy. But I would like some health back, all things considered. Richmond, can you learn to stay behind me so that I can take care of these damn things? Richmond, can you get somewhere away from the Revenants? This is not helping either of us. If I could just... I promised myself I wouldn't rage quit again. But I'm really not enjoying this. Okay. You know what? I have an idea. I have an interesting idea. Yeah, I won't waste it on Frankie Boy. But you guys will see what I mean soon enough. Because I just want to get through that part again. Or I just want to... I don't want to have to deal with that part again, I guess I should say. Because it's kind of annoying that I'm being forced to deal with the beginning of this boss fight over again. Every single time I die. Dealing with this one part that I cannot skip for some reason. And I'm really beginning to hate this now. I really don't want to say that this guy's worse than Captain Kraken. I still think Captain Kraken is the worst boss of the entire game. He's, again, conceptually cool, but yeah, not very fun or executed very well.
Why did you do it, Agnew? I thought about nothing else, and I can't tell you. I don't know what possessed me.
Yeah, just don't know what possessed me.
Human life, I just don't know. So, Agnew, I can't say I feel sorry for you, but on behalf of your fellow officers, all public servants, prison staff, true patriots, and all Americans, all I can say is this. You
make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell. I've heard this line way too many times now, and I'm sick of hearing it. Skip cutscene. Immediately get to Frank Aglin. If you would be so kind as to not move. Yeah, I'm gonna use this weapon this time on the Revenants and see if that changes anything. It probably won't, but it does kind of bother me that Richmond refuses to just hide somewhere where the Revenants can't get to him, but instead he wants to. Wait, is it because he follows me? It can't be that. In any case, I'm going to try this and see what happens. Okay, well it does deal with them a lot faster, for sure. Come on. Get away from Richmond, for Christ's sake! Richmond, get away from these pricks! Oh, but of course he's too dumb to follow simple instructions like, hey, don't go near those things. Oh, but of course they fucking follow him anyway. Get away from them, for Christ's sake! It's like suddenly he just wants to be out in the bold ass action, and he keeps letting himself get hurt. What the fuck is going on here? I'm really beginning to hate this now. I am seriously beginning to hate this. This should not be happening. He's on it. It's like the game is suddenly becoming sentient and deciding that the stream needs to go on even longer. I'm getting tired and I want to go to bed soon. I mean, thankfully, because I saved, I don't have to go through the entire prison again. But good lord, why make it this frustrating? And why do I always have to start at the beginning of the boss fight instead of
We don't do fancy
keeping the progress that I made?
priest right outside. It's my daughter, Chris. No visitors
At
allowed.
least there wouldn't be an issue with emulation because at least I'd have save states on my side.
Girl, at least tell me that.
Like you care. If you hadn't gone on your little bonfire adventure, she'd be alive. No question about it, son. What I've come to ask is this. Do you think
I don't want to hear this anymore. I'm really beginning to hate this now. No, you know what? Screw that. I do hate this. I really hate this.
why did you do it, Aglin?
And I hate that it doesn't let me skip this, but it lets me skip the cutscene right after, which is merciful, but why can't I skip this too? Or just begin where the boss fight truly begins, for Christ's sake?
I just don't know.
Or does the game just believe in not showing any kind of mercy like that?
But on behalf of your fellow officers, all public servants,
Besides, I am sick of listening to the warden over and over and over again.
you make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell.
This boss fight can burn in hell. It's not as bad as Captain Kraken, but it's a close second. And I'm hating every second of it. Seriously, why does it insist that I get hurt? And he can just... I'm just going to stick with the pulse rifle, in case anybody's wondering. I think I'm just going to stick with this. The fact that Richmond won't stay in a safe place where the Revenants can't get to him, that's baffling to me. Like, that should be a no-brainer. Stay in a safe place, right, like here. No, you go to a safe place where the Revenants can't catch up to you. Now maybe he might be able to live a little bit longer because of the fact that, oh, I don't know. God damn it, Richmond. Stay in a place where they cannot get to you. Christ, why is this so difficult? Who thought it would be a good idea to make this as frustrating as all hell? Why can't they just go for me instead? Christ, why is... Stop getting caught on Revenants, man. Richmond, come on. Thank you. Yeah, up this way. Maybe that's why the game wants me to go up here. Did he go back downstairs again? I want to break this controller in two. I want to break this controller in two because I am hating this part of a boss fight that wasn't even going on. Now I can't even get to it because Richmond does not want to go where the Revenants cannot get to him. Like, seriously, why is that difficult? Why is it so hard to just stay in a location where they cannot reach you? No, instead he insists on going everywhere where it's easy for the Revenants to catch up to him. But if the game is so insistent on me taking care of the Revenants on the second floor first, then I'll do that, but I'll also be using the lasso just to get through it faster. Because that might help. I think the last time I tried doing that, it sort of did help. But I am going to use the shotgun for, no, I'm going to use the pulse rifle, of course, for the first half of the bit with Aglin. I'm really hating that the...
Is she alive? Another girl? At least tell me that. Like you care.
really hate that this is making noise whenever I move it.
What I've come to ask is this. Do you feel remorse?
No one's felt pain like this. Remorse? You call it? Oh, yeah.
Then let me ask you this. Why did you do it? Why did you do it, Agman?
I thought about nothing else. I can't tell you.
I don't know what possessed me.
Did I make it clear that I was not enjoying the fact that I have to keep listening to this part of the game over and over again? Because the game does not believe in checkpoints when it matters.
But on behalf of your fellow officers,
At least when it comes to boss fights.
prison staff, true patriots, and all Americans, all I can say is this. You make me sick, and I hope you burn in hell.
I don't want to keep doing this throughout the rest of the night game. Just saying. And of course I lost a good chunk of health. Really? Seriously, Aglin, how much damage do you need to take to leave? For Christ's sake. And facing the Revenants wouldn't be so bad in this regard. Or because once I deal with them, I can just move on to...
Come on.
No, this way. I know I'm going to be wasting precious ghost energy on it, but whatever works. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Oh, but of course they both go invisible, because why the fuck not? No, don't lock onto them right now, for Christ's sake. Yes, focus on me, though. Focus on me. Oh, come on, are you serious right now? Okay, 2 more. One more. Finally, I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Alright, we can get out of here now. Whew. But man, why is this part the most annoying part?
Follow me.
I really do wish I had some ghost energy I could use. Just to refill my quota.
Come on.
No, not yet. Now, thankfully, he won't, Thankfully, he won't progress that far without me. But I do want to make sure that I get through every part that I can. I will get to you in just a second. I do need to refill... I want to refill a little bit on my ghost ammo. But of course, the game isn't going to let me do that now, is it? I will take this, though.
Come on.
I will happily take that. I might have enough for the part that I need to get through in the second phase of this boss fight. And I will happily take that. I'm going to go ahead and save. Although the game might not allow me to start from here. But no, of course it won't. Professor, if you would be so kind as to not get in my way. Alright. Yeah, come on. There you go. Yeah, right this way. Yeah, thankfully I don't have to worry about him coming to me. Almost got him, almost got him. Okay, immediately go for this. Okay, then... Okay, that's... wait, it's okay, I'm almost done. Okay, whew. Okay, I got through it this time. Thank God. Thank God. I don't want to have to do that part over again. I certainly don't want to deal with those revenants again, because they're no joke if they just immediately go for Richmond when they should be going for me.
Okay, time out. I think we're safe.
You think we're safe?
Yeah, well, it's all relative, and you need a rest all the time. Listen, I need to ask you some questions.
I'm the one with questions like, who said my job was up for grabs?
Well, it seemed like there was a position that needed filling. In fact, as I recall, your little digital invention was holding the interviews.
Designed for public enjoyment. Or maybe he was right.
Keep your job, I'm just a cop. So act like I'm one and answer my questions. Listen, I've been risking my ass to try to find you, Professor. I'm also searching for my partner, officer by the name of Anna Steele. Have you seen her?
Never seen her, never heard the name. Next question.
Have you been on this island for the last 2.5 years?
You know why this prison is important? Have you ever crossed the path of a creature called Hawksmoor?
Wormboy? Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm coming to him.
Who's searching for me? I gladly never have him found. The thing you just recaptured is what brought me here. Needed hunting, and I did the job. Unfortunately, the evil Hawksmoor is what had turned an ordinary guy like Frank Aglin into a mass murderer and sent him to the chair. By putting him in the array, I foolishly let Hawksmoor trace me to the school.
And the visit he paid you turned into Detroit school murders.
These past 2 years hasn't been easy, I can tell you that.
Speaking of being careless, you left behind a bunch of ghosts trapped in your lab, just waiting to be set free by some unsuspecting
idiot.
Yeah. And guess what? They did get free.
So I've noticed.
Along with some semi-transparent honey who's currently nesting in my head.
The spirit form of my assistant, Miss Heller. If you knew about Miss Heller and her work, you'd speak about her astral form with rather more respect.
Oh, don't you worry, sir. Your Miss Heller is right there on my list of missing persons.
What was that?
Bit jumpy, aren't you? So anyway, you're trying to help Kate Heller back to life, is that right?
I was. Hawksmoor has her physical body and I wants the rest.
Why?
I have no idea.
Oh, wait. You're saying Hawksmoor is after Astral?
Look, I don't know. Don't ask me to speculate on what's going on in that foul mind. Anyway, we need to get back to the lab if we're to stand any chance of stopping him.
Where is Hawksmoor? You know how we can defeat him?
We?
Well, you know, Professor, I'd heard so much about you. You remember the swamps, those guys there? Or Colonel Fortescue? You sound like a great hero.
Life's full of disappointments. Imagine my wife. I'm a scientist. I'm replaced by a police academy accident waiting to happen.
I think maybe I'll scout for a while. You stay here, please, Professor. I won't be long.
Okay, so the boss fight with Frank Aglin is over, And we're still technically on the prison island. I could go a little bit longer because, believe it or not, we do have another boss we need to face that I did not mention. But, yeah, field trip's not over just yet, and I'm gonna go back to the Pulse rifle. And I would very much like it. Finally I can save, because I don't want to do that part over again. No thank you. Ugh. But now we're in another part of the, island, because, which is a junkyard? I'm pretty sure there are going to be some more ghosts that we need to face, but, I'd like it if I got some health back, considering how much I just lost. Wait, what? Poltergeists again? Oh, great. Hey, could you boys knock that off? Thank you. I will take all of those. Thank you very, very much. Now the game is starting to be just a tiny bit more generous. There was nothing there but those poltergeists. I don't know if there's... That truck just looks like it was moving on its own. Or... Well, it can't move on its own now because it doesn't have any back wheels, but, whatever. Moving right along. And, oh. Well, I'll have to go with whatever health and ghost energy I do have. Okay, for some reason I thought that was just a giant school bus, but, well, we're in a junkyard. And I hear poltergeists. Or what sounds like poltergeists. Piston. I can't summon Astral here because, yeah, I can't summon... I can't summon, I can't summon Astral. Don't know why I had so much trouble trying to say that, but I really can't. So far, this is the most linear part of the game. I can't pick that up. I'll try going... I will try going here again and exploring a little bit more. Try to put these goggles to use. And nothing. Where do you think you're going with that, buddy boy? Okay, so maybe I can get a hold of that piston now, since that poltergeist was holding it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just the piston. And once again, I still have the Dagger of Poseidon. I don't know if Hawksmoor needs it. Okay. Do I interact with this some more? It doesn't look like I can. Oh, come on. This totally looks like I should be able to interact with it somehow. Oh. Never mind. There was a switch that I kind of forgot was... Well, I didn't even know that it was there, so, my bad. Alright, let's see here. Okay, can't seem to go that way. Checkpoint. I will happily save here. All right. Oh, cutscene.
I told you to wait.
Well, I thought we'd be better off together.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to apologize for what I said back there.
You finished feeling sorry for yourself?
I guess we're in this together, Lazarus. Phasmocomatanda.
What?
Sorry. Poltergeists. Noisy spirits. Here.
Whoa.
Bit of jumping on you. Try them now.
Cool. About 4 days too late, but cool.
Hoo-hoo. Now. Yeah, now I don't... Now I don't need to keep throwing smoke grenades just to see the poltergeists. Thank you, Professor. Does make this a little bit easier. Although I... Okay, you're the boss. How am I doing on health, by the way? Okay, I'm doing a little bit better on health.
Come on.
Although sadly... Oh.
Seems quiet.
Are you gonna say it or not?
Too quiet.
You were saying, Lazarus?
Doesn't look good. No. I mean, I'm all recycling, but, yeah. Any ideas? No. Not even a name like, Maximus Heapus of China? No. Don't say much when you're nervous, do you? Because I'm quite the opposite. I'm calm. Did you notice that? Yes. You want me to deal with this one? No. Don't worry. I'm not wrong. Use the goggles. Try to stay alive. Yeah, really get down. That's a good tip.
Yep. Here's our next boss fight already. And I know you guys are probably thinking, "Wait, another boss fight already? Didn't you just deal with Frank Aglin?" And the answer to that is, yes, I did. But really, this Maximus Heapus Ojuncus. Also, I gotta say, I really love the chemistry between Lazarus and Professor Richmond. Sorry. He wants me to use the goggles. It's not going to be super difficult. Not that much of a challenge. I can't capture that with a grenade, it seems. Okay, whoa, wait a second. Whoa, let's not do anything hasty here. Come on. Yeah. Oh, reload. That's okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There should be one more. I think in some ways this boss fight's oh, it's on the back. Ah, but he's not gonna wait. Yeah, let's try going under him. This should make it much easier. Or not, because he's still moving about. That's not good. How am I supposed to get behind him if he just keeps moving? It's like he knows that I'm behind him, or trying to get behind him, and he's not letting me do it. Like, come on, dude. Like... Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay. Looked like it was easy enough. Professor, where are you? Well, that's done. But seriously, where are you? I don't see him anymore. But yeah, that chemistry, it's pretty comedic. Like, I know that I said earlier that this game can be very dark when it wants to be, but it can also be it can also have a pretty interesting sense of humor. Again, it's kind of like a mixture of horror and comedy, but not in the same way as something like the later Leprechaun films before the WWE made their own shitty reboot of that movie. Or something, or like the later Nightmare on Elm Street films. But that was more like a mid-boss than anything, because we already took care of Frank Aglin. So do I just go down this way? Not much else to do here. Oh, I guess that was a lighthouse. I see the beacon now. Also, I'm here. Oh, there we go.
There should be a path down through these rocks somewhere. Okay, stick close. I think we've seen the last of it. Oh, shit. I'm not here. Hold them off as long as you can. Hey, wait!
Interesting. But of course, Lazarus doesn't have the goggles anymore. So... takes care of that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, if you could just lock on to... There we go. That's better. That's one. Is it the same pattern as before? Oh boy. No, I guess not. Oh, okay. Just one.
Admit it. You're impressed.
Can we just go?
Is this the way to the teleport gate?
If you mean the spectral transference gateway, yes.
Fine. There's still a lot I want you to fill me in on.
Likewise, Lazarus, likewise.
You know, where we're heading, it's gonna be kind of weird seeing you next to Mr. Computer Head.
Oh, yes. Quite.
And there's a librarian who is gonna skin you alive. Big fines, man. You mistreated her books. I was a monitor.
I'm not sure why, but that line just tickled me. I was a monitor. uh, I love the comedic routine between these two. I really do. Now I can see why why Esh from Fiction Addiction liked it when he reviewed the game.
Professor? You ready? You're not sure about us going?
Memory fully restored now? Indeed, Professor Fiction. Will you remind the Keystone Copter why we're going?
There is evil in the world that cannot be seen, and someone must defeat it.
You got him well trained. If you'd have stopped staring at your boots, you'd have noticed I'm ready.
Oh, we're ready.
So, this is the final gateway. You know what we're gonna find through here?
Since it's our last hope on accounting on this finding Kate Heller.
And Steve?
She's gotta be somewhere. Lazarus, I want to warn you, this isn't like the others. It's not a place I just visited, went on a ghost hunt, and came back with some trophies. It's where I worked for years. And I believe in quite a lot. I'm not ashamed to admit it because what I did was probably the toughest choice of all. But speaking frankly, I fled.
There was a girl next door when I was 17. We do exactly the same thing. Never go back.
Well, I'm going back. You coming?
Yeah, since you advertised it so well.
Trust me, I'm the one who's taking the risk.
Don't worry, Professor. I trust you.
Alright, so it looks like we're going into one last location. We're almost done, folks. We are almost done. But if there is one more cutscene, then I'm going to let it play. And then I will give further thoughts from there once it's over. If there's another cutscene. Oh, yes, there is.
You couldn't have worked in Hawaii selling cocktails on the beach. Which particular planet are we orbiting?
We're in the heart of Arizona, Lazarus. You're getting homesick. Not that you recognize the location. It'd take a million years for someone unauthorized just to stumble onto this place.
You work for the G?
The military, to be precise. Worked. Top secret installation dedicated to paranormal research. I'm sure you've heard about the American government's experiments in paranormal in the 70s and 80s. Project Sunstreak, and so on.
Some of us were still biting the heads off our G.I. Joes back then, buddy.
Well, there wasn't a lot of mileage to clairvoyant espionage. Sunstreak was frankly a waste of time. After 10 years of men sitting in rooms trying to guess the color of the enemy's underwear, they pulled funding and gave it up for the bad idea that it was. But imagine you had a spy breathing anywhere, undetected, unstoppable, could find anything, break anything, do anything.
You mean, dun dun dun, a ghost spy?
Exactly. What do you think the government would give for that? After everything you've seen, you find it hard to believe.
No, I just thought it was blasting away at a monster movie, and it turns out all along we're just in a good old-fashioned conspiracy thriller. Damn. You know, I would have played it a lot more moody.
First, we need to get to a control terminal and see the lay of the land. Doors are all auto-sealed, so let's clear the room to proceed.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and save the game once more. And I think this is where I'm going to call the stream for now. Yes, I understand. I know that we're almost at the end of the game. But I want to save that for one final stream. One final stream, and then I can put this game to bed. For the time being. I may go back to it in another year or so. Because, again, this is just one of those games where I visit every once in a while, or at least I will be now that I have it in my collection. I am glad that this game does exist because I've honestly been enjoying it throughout the entire time that I've been streaming it ever since I did so on Sunday with Andrew. Of course, it is kind of a shame that he was not with me for the previous couple of streams that I did after the first one. But then again, I'm still unsure as to what caused those audio issues in the first stream, but again, I was able to fix it. So in any case, this is where I'm going to stop things for now. I want to thank you guys so much for sticking with me, for those of you who did anyway. If you want to see more content like this, hopefully with me getting a bit less ragey. Hope you guys had an amazing Halloween, by the way, now that that's done and over with. We're already in the beginning of November. Tomorrow I will do at least one more stream. Hopefully I'll do it a little bit earlier in the day. Hopefully we will get some resolution on what the rest of Ghosthunter entails. And with all that said, I have been Trickster Fox. If you want to see more content like this, when it comes to doing live streams, I will be doing live streams every Sunday, starting at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With the exception of this week, I will always have a playthrough ready every Wednesday, as consistently as I can. If you want to see more content like this, just make sure you click the subscribe button. Make sure to leave a like and a comment as well, or dislike the video if you don't like it. I could totally understand if you don't. And if you don't want to miss any uploads from me, just be sure to click the notification bell as well. And tomorrow I will finally wrap up what may be the end of Ghosthunter for the PlayStation 2. I've been Trickster Fox once again, and as always, remember to keep your gaming spirit alive. Take care, Fox Squad.